Messy up there, isn't it?
Ay, sa kalagay ko nila. Uy, sige na.
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Lucky strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training, even though she'd already gotten close to it. You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Lockup. Ground floor.
Hey, pal.
Laboratory.
Locked. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later.
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchase one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that we do, senor.
You hear anything yet about that dragon?
No, sir. If you come...
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, noble one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
Test? You mean the Voight Kampf?
Yeah, I don't think you're a rep, but I want to...
Hey. You don't have to explain. I always wanted to see the machine in action. Go on, set it up.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax. A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
You're 7 years old. You manage to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Good for him.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, You slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
Now why the hell would I do something like that?
You tell me.
No way. I served my time. I've opened men up from belly to throat. But butchering animals? This test ain't right.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
Damn. You know, I'm getting to be an old man, and I ain't gonna tell you I've never eaten meat. But even back when I was a kid, that would have made most people sick. I'd stop watching the movie.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
You laughing at me?
It's just a test.
You better not be laughing.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is. Hey, check out the man's database. Is that the standard model?
What, the Kaya? Yeah, it's department issue.
I could fix it up for you. Make it not quite so freaking standard, if you get my drift.
What for?
Hey, Ray, relax. I'm your pal, ain't I? You don't have to step soft around me. The department's been infiltrated, right? That's the only way Davy could have been taken out like he was.
Holden is good. No question.
When you hook into the mainframe, you always give them everything. But you don't always want them to know what you know. 'Cause then they'd know, you know? What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. Set it up.
There you go. Better than new.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Thanks for your time. Jesus.
Tôi rất mong nhắc anh ra nạn nhanh.
Thanks for your time.
Tôi rất mong anh ra nạn nhân. Ông đó đang nhìn nhận.
You hear anything yet about the...
No, sir, if you come.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Thanks for your time. There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Hmm.
Tôi rất mong anh ra nạn nhân.
Mất cái của mình. Anh sao là
Not good time now. Come back later.
你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？
gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. China bar.
Laboratory. Ground floor.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Totally uninteresting. Locked. Excuse me, pal. You got anything that's a match for these? Does this badge mean anything to you?
Messy up there, isn't it?
Tôi rất mong á, anh đang nào nhanh. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Xin hỏi
Nothing.
mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó.
Mainframe and shooting range.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guzza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. 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 Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Locked.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. I have every blowfish,
No, thanks.
fish just
No.
real.
Let's get back to
You try there. Good luck with hope he stays.
She. Hey, you. Thanks for your time. You hear anything yet?
No, sen, if you come.
Ow!
Oh no. I warned you, senor. He will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you're not dead already, you will live.
Strange. Strange.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Anh sao là người cùng nhớ?
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở
Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone.
Huh? What you do, huh?
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down the alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down the alley, you find it.
Sorry to bother you. It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one, he's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries, there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Catch me if you can!
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
strange. Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best liking dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
You let them in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop?
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged. Nothing. Nothing.
Locked.
It was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the discovery disc.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot in your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35 thou. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes?
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I hope you got paperwork for all the... I take that...
You can take it. Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Locked. That sucks. Locked.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
I
take that as...
You can take it in.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant. Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus high trap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 a 10, 10 a 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
What's your name? Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 a 10, 10 a 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Early's waiting on me.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. Moon bus.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Ah, see, I was right. Piece you showed me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help. Locked.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó?
Thanks for your time.
Ông đó đang nhìn mà.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Ông đó đang nhìn mà. Tôi rất mong anh đang nào nhanh.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. How old are you? Not the talkative type. Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what I want. Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big, flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence. Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. A doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
He went down too easy. Just one shot. I got the cold cut boys down here, and they performed a bone marrow on him. Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. I didn't know Taffy was hiring your type.
You mean my type, as in talent, right? I had to fill in last minute for that snake woman.
Did you hear what happened to her?
She went on permanent vacation.
That's right. She was retired by a Blade Runner.
She was one of those skin jobs? Between you and me, I hear they're all over the place down here. Look, I'd love to jawbone with you all night, but I'm being paged for my set. Check it out. Hey, is it? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That's just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often. Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool. Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. I should haul you downtown, but that'd probably just make you happy.
You're not even going to arrest me? Gotta go, Daddy-O!
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of... Yeah, he was a... Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat. No, it's true.
Early's waiting.
Sod off. Sod off. Sod off.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool. Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah, and what? You'll put me on that Voight Kampf machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
You keeping busy, pal?
Show!
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone.
Laboratory. Roof.
Yes?
I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, Jaya.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it. You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next? How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Terrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Terrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Terrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Terrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Resuming interrupted print job.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Be good, you two.
Be good, you two.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Oh,
I take that as a...
you can take it.
You got an appointment this time?
Nope.
So why you here?
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat it. I'm gonna have...
You gonna throw...
If need be.
You know who that big guy was who was choking me?
He looked familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long time. Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
Nothing else there. It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You seen any suspicious...
Ollie, that...
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked. I've gotten all I can from that. What do you know?
What do you care?
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Damn.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian. Yeah, he...
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, Vip.
You're a real cute boy-o.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm. No, it's true. Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Locked. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Be good, you two. Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter.
Police next door. They just laugh. Say the guy'd not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little deviant? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
Mainframe and shooting range. Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby!
You keeping busy?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my
You seen any suspicious types around?
I'll leave that.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
frame and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something. You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what?
I take that as...
You can take it. Hey, keep your paw.
The car was registered to a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I'm gonna have...
You're gonna...
Let's need...
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Your floor number, please.
How old are you? Not the talkative type. How old are you? Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Tôi rất mong á, anh ra làm nhanh. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Roof. Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show!
You keeping busy?
Please leave me.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, si, si. But for nightclub?
Do you know the name of the...
No, senor.
Thanks for your help. Strange. Locked.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Locked.
You seen any...
Sally, that's all.
Be good, you two. I hope you got paperwork for all these.
Oh,
I take that as...
You can take it.
Locked. That sucks. Locked.
Roof, laboratory. Ground floor, lockup.
What do you know?
What do you care?
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair.
scratches and paint.
See? I know sup.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the moon bus massacre that went down last month? The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth, and one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story.
The dog collar has a name on it.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at...
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night.
Positive result.
There were off-world rifles here.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó?
Locked. Thanks for your time. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but... Locked. Damn.
Tôi rất mong anh đang nằm nhanh.
Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over!
You keeping...
Please leave.
What do you know?
Zero that.
Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and roof. Mainframe and shooting range. Roof. mainframe, and shooting range.
I've gotten all I can from that.
That weapon shipment just came in.
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my...
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
I've gotten all I can from that. You keeping busy?
Nah, the place has been...
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Bombing?
Why aren't you out of rest?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zuben, just see, Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the Americans.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Haven't I seen you around here?
Let me tell you what I want.
How old are you?
Let me tell you.
Ông đó đang nhìn.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I'm gonna have you gonna thrift Nick.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Bà biết ma hả? Anh sao là
Be good, you two.
anh sao là anh sao là cùng lắm.
Tôi rất mong anh ngang nạn nhân. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Tôi rất mong anh ngang nạn nhân.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. You've all been very quiet.
How's business?
Good, very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer. Locked.
Tôi rất mong mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó.
Interesting.
I've gotten all I can from that. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash...
Excuse me, pal.
Nothing else there. Nothing else there.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó? Ông đó đang nhìn.
Sod off. You've got no appointment.
Ông đó đang nhìn.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Totally uninteresting. You seen any suspicious types?
I'll eat it.
Nothing. Nothing. It was some kind of freakish toy, rep technology. DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody. Nothing more to find. It was some kind of freakish toy, rep technology. Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Hey,
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Old copies of case files, notices. You keeping busy?
Nah, the place is...
I've gotten all I can from that.
Ground floor, mainframe, and shooting laboratory. Lockup.
You keeping busy, pet?
Show!
Roof. Ground floor.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
Tôi rất mong anh Lan nạn nhân.
المركز وين؟ أي ساعة لازم يكون؟
Ông đó đang nhìn ra nạn nhân.
أي ساعة لازم يكون؟
Ông đó đang nhìn nhận.
المركز وين؟
I hope you got paperwork.
Oh.
I take that as a...
You can take it anyway.
I hope you got paperwork.
Are we kids or what?
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Tôi chỉ quay trả bà tiếp mà.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
Tôi chỉ phải chào bà. Marcus Wayne.
Be good, you two.
Anh sao là bị khùng nữa?
Xin hỏi cái chỗ
So,
ông
I eat it.
I'm gonna have...
You're gonna throw...
That's Nate.
Bà biết mà hả?
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot...
Holden's badge.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day. This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR 61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry and...
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry. It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion, fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come...
Strange. How's business?
Good holiday.
Yeah. Does this badge mean...
Your floor number, please.
Hey, pal.
It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave.
You keeping busy, pal?
Shut.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Lockup.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here. Who's the best? Good. Who's the best? Here you go.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived. No messages. I'm in demand. Portrait of the sleep-deprived. No messages. I'm in.
Hawker's Circle. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Give me a hard copy of that.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Moon Bus.
Give me a hard copy of that.
That can't be me.
Give me a hard copy of that.
That's damn strange.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Your floor number, please.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. Moon bus.
That can't be me.
Roof.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Kingston Kitchens. That can't be me. That can't be me.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like...
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Locked.
That can't be me. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Be good, you two. So, anyone else
I'm gonna have...
You gonna
If Nate...
Locked.
Ground floor.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
I found Holden's badge.
Damn. Let me guess, you found it in that hotel down in Chinatown.
Yeah, someone from the department had already been through the room. I guess they just missed it.
That's the old-timers case. The one we brought back on contract. Bryant's got faith in this guy, but I gotta wonder about any son of a bitch who can miss a badge in a room that small. This Deckard, he feels too much, you know? He's too far along the curve.
Did he retire the rep who shot Holden?
Brian said he did, yeah. I guess he's getting the job done. Holden will be glad to get this back, kid. You done good.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisendaler.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisendaler's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the moon bus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it? You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisendaler's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisendaler.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl. Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. No messages. I'm in demand.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Anything unusual happening down here? How's business?
Good. Holidays come.
Yeah. Strange.
Mainframe and shooting range. Lockup.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant.
Well,
yeah.
Everybody...
Hey, pal. What do you know?
Zero that.
Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Shut.
You keeping...
Please leave.
What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood, and all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
Got the straight scoop for me?
I think you should leave.
gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that. Locked. I hope you got paperwork for all these.
Oh.
I take that as a...
You can take it. Be good, you.
المركز وين؟ يعني جاوي بحكي عنه.
Tôi rất mong anh tôi rất mong anh đang nằm nằm.
Laboratory. Roof.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more. I'm gonna.
You're gonna throw.
If need.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
Là đến ma hả?
Locked. Thanks for your time.
Tôi rất mong á, anh
Ấy sao là
Pour me one.
Just one?
One.
ông đó đang ngừng. Tôi rất mong. Ông đó đang ngừng.
Mainframe and shooting range.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. China bar. Tyrell Grav Test Lab. Moon bus.
Old copies of case files, notices, and
会调查哦。
Nothing else there. That's impossible.
都一起会调查哦。
Lockup, ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range, ground floor.
Hey, pal.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
What do you know?
Zero.
Ground floor. Mainframe and lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
You keeping busy?
Please leave.
You keeping...
Show!
Roof.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. No messages. I'm in demand.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Your floor number, please.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment.
Damn. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Oh.
I take that.
You can take it.
That sucks. Locked. Locked.
Keep your paws.
I hope you got...
Oh.
I take...
You can take it.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Locked. No way through here. Locked. No way through here. You seen any suspicious types around here?
Ali, that's all.
Nothing. 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 How's business?
Good holidays.
Yeah. Be good, you two.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
The dog collar.
Lockup.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you.
Roof.
Locked. So,
I'm gonna have
you're gonna...
this Nick.
Locked.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
You seen any suspicious types around here?
Ali, that's all.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Is this scale from a fish?
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale.
What other one?
Other police show me scale from same snake. I send him to Abdul Hassan.
How could you tell I was police?
Both of you walking around look confused. Like you in wrong place.
Anything unusual happening down here?
Business slow today. But tonight my people bring over baby barracudas. They're very cute. You should buy.
I'll pass. Pour me one. Just one. Thanks for your time. How's business?
Good. Holidays coming soon.
Yeah. Locked.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
Anything unusual happening?
I haven't heard much. Robin.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake. Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place is...
Lockup. Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor.
Hey, pal.
What do you know?
0.
Lockup.
You keeping busy, pal?
Shows up!
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Roof.
So,
I eat any more of that cat.
you gonna...
If need be.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but if I was gonna...
Locked.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should...
McCoy, LPD. Be good, you two.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Scratches and paint flecks.
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance, very rare.
Ông đó đang nhìn. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
Your floor number.
McCoy.
80.
portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Roof.
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard Kingston Kitchens? Where have I heard that before?
Most of them were shot point blank. That black paint...
The car was registered to a woman. The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about...
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about,
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR613.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
The car was registered to a woman, Howie Lee's. The car was registered to a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week. I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two...
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
Anything unusual happening down...
I haven't heard much.
Excuse me. Strange. How's business?
Good holidays.
Yeah. McCoy, LPD. Does this bad... Locked. McCoy, LPD. That's impossible. That's impossible. Nothing else there.
Thanks for your time.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Interesting. Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Tôi rất mong anh Vang nào nhanh.
Excuse me, pal. McCoy, LPD. How old are you? Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Not the talkative type.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
What's your name?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it.
Hit me again.
Ah, to attempt.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say.
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamplands, you know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give her. She's going on in the field. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Hit me again.
Ah!
Why is it called?
Let's just...
What's your... Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll... Not the talkative. Haven't I seen you around? Not the
Sort of, McCall.
Haven't I seen you? Let me tell you what I... How old are you? Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what... Not the talk... Haven't I seen you? How old are you? How old are you? Not the talkative. Haven't I seen you? How old are you? Haven't I seen you? How old are you? Hey, Early.
I'm working right now.
What's your name?
Hit me again.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say...
Hey, early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later. Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever brilliant Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
Look, but don't touch.
Haven't I seen you around here before? Not to talk. How old are you? How old are you? Not to talk. Let me tell...
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about Early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
You buy a vehicle lately? A black sedan?
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well...
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day after I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there. Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early Q's backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you we'll go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.